Good afternoon, chat, and welcome in, everybody, and happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. I was a little sick yesterday. Feeling much better today. I got some nasal spray that is like, incredible. Incredible. I woke up on Saturday morning and I felt like I couldn't breathe. So I drank some Theraflu, which is basically just like tea with a bunch of medicine in it. And went to the store and bought some nasal spray and felt better immediately. But I'm still taking medicine and stuff. Ugh. But I feel much better today. Oh, and welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well and have had a good weekend. Arbizo, Carlock, Nishnarsh, Carrion Inspector, Loyo, Robercop, Silent Sib, welcome back. Thank you very much for 19 months. Magus, Paradoxical, DWN, Metal Kaichin, Hitbox, Twitch account, Hollow Blades, Muller, Aesthetic, Aesthetic, Spoonbender, and Anal Eyes, welcome in. We have started up chapter 4, which is the last chapter of the game. And it is also the chapter that has all of the side quests in it. Hello? Controller! Controller, please! I need that sweet, sweet music. So on Friday, we did the Wygriff fight, the famous Wygriff fight in Rio Vanis, and we did Bethla Garrison. We also unlocked Nesa Temple, which we can't do anything with until we return to Gaug Machine City. More important than all of that, though, we unlocked Thunder God Cid. The absolute nightmare man. "77 brave." Jesus. Alan, hello. Panda, hello. Happy Sunday and welcome in. And now that we've got our characters, super badass, like our generic units like Fred and Salome and Jill. It just suddenly doesn't matter anymore. Chapter 4 is when the main characters take over. Robert, hello. Been playing Tactics Ogre all day. 45 pounds well spent. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I actually booted up my PSP emulator today before I started the stream, and like the two games I have on the emulator is the PSP version of Tactics Ogre and War of the Lions. I had never booted up Tactics Ogre until today. Also booted up War of the Lions, and it's crazy. Like the startup screen it's just so much more, and even the startup screen dialogue is like better translated. Do you think they might nerf Cid in the remaster? Yasumi Matsuno tweeted something about that a long time ago. He was like, I wonder how people might respond if we were to nerf Thunder God Cid. And I think he said it as like kind of a joke, but I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they nerfed him a little bit. He's insane. But to be fair, you unlock him in the final chapter. And if you don't want to use him, you can just not use him. What makes him so good? A lot of stuff. His abilities are insane. So Agrius has those like sword magic abilities that you've probably, you know, if you've been watching, you've been seeing me do them. You know, she's got stasis sword, which can hit multiple targets. She's got, and it can cause stop. She's got lightning stab, which can hit multiple targets, and it can inflict silence. She's got one that can cause like instant death. She's got one that can cause death sentence, which gives the character a three turn timer, and at the end of the 3 turns they just die. All right, he's got all that, okay, but he also has all of the like break your armor and do insane damage while breaking your armor, break your weapon, break your helmet. All right. And then on top of that, he comes equipped with Excalibur, which gives you auto haste. You absorb holy magic. It strengthens holy magic. His brave is almost 80. His faith is 65. He's just absurd. Like, I've been playing as Ramza this whole time, raising Ramza's brave. Ramza's at 100 brave and 70 faith. And you get this dude and he just immediately comes with 77 brave and 65 faith. He's just stacked, yeah. His damage is bonkers. Levi, welcome in. Also, I didn't know this until recently. I thought that the moves that they did, like lightning stab, it says it does lightning damage. Apparently it doesn't. Apparently it does holy damage. If that's the case, then I have to assume Excalibur is also boosting those spells that he's casting as well. just insane, man. Am I right in thinking that if I recruit units from opposing clans, that might upset units I currently have in Tactics Ogre? There is... Oh, Jesus Christ. There is something to that. I think it's more in line with the... Is that... No, that's not right. I was gonna say I think it's more in line with the Zodiac system of this game, but I don't know that that's accurate. That now that I'm like thinking about it, you can do it. You can recruit other people, and in fact, there's a reason to do that. But I don't remember what the hell it is. If someone knows the answer to that, I would appreciate an answer as well, because now I've forgotten how it works. I need to lower Agrius's faith by like 2 points. So that I don't get that message at the end of every battle. I wonder how Beowulf's faith debuff works. I wonder if it just knocks them down to 0, or if it takes off a chunk. If it takes off a chunk, I can probably use it to get Agrius to a point where she won't always threaten to leave the party after the battle. Another thief hat. I wouldn't mind having that. Okay, that's not gonna do anything, I don't think. That's just basically a temporary debuff where she's basically gonna have 0 faith. But that's not gonna do anything to lower the faith that she does currently have. And therefore, it's not gonna get her to stop yapping at the end of every fight. Grox, I don't know what that is, honestly. You'll need a mediator to lower her faith with facts and logic. Oh no. Yeah, she has a 0% chance to cast on anybody, which means her faith is currently just nothing. She has 0 faith right now. Grox, I kind of tapped out on Square stuff after Final Fantasy X. I came back and played 12 when it came out, obviously. But after that, I was just kind of like, I don't think these are for me anymore. Basically anything after Final Fantasy X that isn't 12, I'm just not gonna know a lot about, if anything at all. Having said that, you know, I kept hearing about all the good things about Final Fantasy XIV. And that seemed cool, but I just cannot play MMOs. I don't have the ability to play one and then not have it eat into every aspect of my waking life. So I never played any MMO stuff, but I heard about Final Fantasy XIV and how bad it was, and then how much better it got, and I was like, well, that's cool, that's good. And then the guy that, Yoshi P, the guy that oversaw that improvement, I remember seeing an interview with him where he talked about, like, the reason he got into video games was because of, Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre and Vagrant Story, and that he wanted to work on a game with the guy that made this, Yasumi Matsuno. And so after that, I was like, oh, okay, and I kind of like kept up with what he was doing. So when they announced that he was the producer of Final Fantasy 16, I was like, okay, I'll try that one. And that's, kind of what got me back. But a lot of the spin-off stuff and things like that I just don't know anything about. Oh, also, obviously, I wanted to play the Final Fantasy 7 remaster. Father Snick, welcome back. Thank you so much for 26 months, 25 in a row, and happy Sunday. Yeah, Lost Odyssey was Sakaguchi. That was the game that came out on Xbox, right? After he left Square. Hey, what's up, Wild Scribe? Do not play 14. Don't worry. I won't. I would love to. I would love to, okay? But I can't. I know I can't. You know, like I'm like, oh, well, I'm older now, you know? I'm more responsible. Right? And I say that to myself. And it's almost like, you know, I think that, and then I'll like, the good part of my brain, the part of my brain that works, is like, you sound like a crackhead saying, I could smoke a little crack, you know? Like a little crack wouldn't hurt, you know? Yeah. Loba, I don't know if I don't know what it's from. There's a movie, and it has a scene in it with Tom Waits and Iggy Pop, and they're sitting at a diner, and they sit down at a booth, and someone before them has left a pack of cigarettes at the booth. And they have this conversation, and it's like, oh, I quit smoking. Somebody, like, one of them's like, oh, are those your cigarettes? And the other one's like, no, I thought they were yours. He's like, no, I quit. And he's like, yeah, me too, I also quit. And he was like, you know, the best part about quitting cigarettes is after you've quit, you can have one. And the other guy's like, yeah, I get that, because you'll actually enjoy it. You're not smoking because you have to. You can just have one. And he's like, yeah, you can have one. And then they both talked themselves into smoking cigarettes. Yeah. You know, the best part about quitting MMOs is now you can play one. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Sleep chicken. TWN, enjoy your lurk. And Clutchy, hello. I really want to get rid of this bomb so that I can get behind the chicken, but I need it to move. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was here. Let's look at something real quick. Stasis sword would do 276 damage. Hitting him with the sword would do 189. Are you still a faithless loser? No. Thank God. Are you serious? Did that chicken just absorb fire damage? No. Did he wake the chicken up? What a jerk. These minotaurs are bad dudes. If they can accumulate like every step of the way. Nice. They can like accumulate every step of the way and then hit you for just like a bazillion damage. Kinda nice. Welcome back. Thank you for 61 months. If you're playing the best Final Fantasy game, does that mean you're switching to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance later this stream? If I was playing the best Final Fantasy baby game for babies, what am I, throwing snowballs like some kind of baby? Jeez. I need this political intrigue. It's crazy that that one does the most damage. I guess Holy Explosion does the most damage. Retro, good afternoon. Welcome in. Someone clearly got wrecked by children throwing snowballs. A lot of the handheld era games I never got a chance to play. I never had any handheld systems when I was a kid. I'm sure if I had had a handheld system, I would have played Tactics Advance, and I'm sure I would have loved it too. probably would have liked Tactics Ogre. You know, probably would have been able to play that as well. But a lot of those like handheld era games, I just never got a chance to play, including the Castlevania games. So like when they release those Castlevania collections and they come out with, you know, oh, you can finally play. It's like for me, I can finally play those games. I never had a chance to play them before, and everybody always talks about how great they were. And it sucked because Castlevania Symphony of the Night came out, and I was like, yes, yes, more of this. And then there just weren't any more games like that. You guys, like right after that is when PlayStation Castlevania games turned into, you know, like a totally different style of game. But the handheld games were all like, you know, more closely related to Symphony of the Night. Rizio, good evening and welcome in, and thank you. Welcome back. Thanks for 82 months, 78 in a row. You reckon they'd ever open up Tactics for multiplayer? It had multiplayer on the PSP. You could take your army with your units and you could connect with your homies' PSP and you could fight each other. And you got special rewards for it as well. I mean, most of y'all know me as like the FromSoft PvP guy. This was like, that was my dream, playing Final Fantasy Tactics, because I had a bunch of friends and we all played it. And I was like, man, I wish we could like make our guys fight. I bet my army could take out your army, you know? That's where the dream began. Reflect Mail is insane. You always have Reflect on. Which means you can't heal your party members with magic. It also means they can't be targeted by magic. So like, you know, that's cool. But it can bite you in the ass. I'll buy some, and if I feel like I need it for some reason, I'll throw it on, but... in the long term, if I was going to make somebody part mediator, I think it would be Mustadio. That way I could lower Agrius's faith a few points. But in the short term, I could just do Beowulf. But I would like for Beowulf to have, I would like for Beowulf to do wizard shit. Sort of contemplating on this. While I contemplate, put this hat on. All right. Just for the time being. We'll get facts and logic, and we'll put it here. And we'll get Agrius's faith down real quick, just so she stops threatening to leave the party. Twitch is gonna play some commercials. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So if we wanted to make Mustadio a mediator, he'd need to be a level 2 oracle, and to be a level 2 oracle he needs to be a priest, and to be a priest he needs to be a level 2 chemist. Honestly, Mustadio as a engineer chemist is a pretty good. That's a pretty good setup. Also, Loyo, thank you for the gift sub to an old toilet. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you, Loyo. Alternatively, I think at some point we unlock Meliadul. I don't think she's a War of the Lions exclusive. She is kind of a, like, if you've already got Agrius and Orlandu, she's basically like a... like a third wheel. Low budget stunt double. No, like if they didn't give you Orlandu, if where you get Orlandu you instead got Meliadul, you'd be like, oh my god, she's so good. Wow. The problem is they give her to you after you've already got Orlandu, and you're like, oh, okay, so she can do half the stuff he can do. Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird that in the game you can't unlock Ramza as like a cool sword guy, like Agrius. But in the War of the Lions version, you can unlock Black Knight or Death Knight for Ramza. You can unlock it for anybody. But like Ramza can gain access to basically like Gafgarian's build. Holy shit. I should have brought Secret Hunt. We have a homie. And Loyo, thank you again. Gift sub to Retro Godfather. Welcome in and enjoy your emotes. And thank you for all your help during this playthrough. And thank you, Loyo. I usually make Ramza my samurai and have that be his special night class. That's, yeah, like that's honestly not a bad idea. Good Lord. So, after this behemoth is a guest right now. This is just like a random weird battle thing that can happen where you happen to run up on a map where there can be like a monster that is not against you. If we win this fight and the behemoth survives, it will want to join the party. And if you let it join the party, similarly to how the chocobos lay eggs, the other monsters can lay eggs. And you can basically have like a cool farm for the fur shop, which is how you unlock special weapons and items and stuff. Okay, that's not great. Damn it. I don't know that I'm gonna win this. Oh! Let's go! Also, Rizio, thank you for the gift sub to Yasumi Matsuno. We love you, sir. Oh, damn. I was hoping that might do a little more damage. I maybe should have gone for something else. Please dodge. Oh, no! Oh, good lord. I don't know that I'm gonna win this, chat. I think Agrius is dead. And that's not gonna work. Ramza! Oh, because he has speed up. GG. Elegantia, welcome back. Thank you very much for 25 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that's a... I wish I could get that fight again, and this time be, you know, prepared for it. I would go in with Secret Hunt, and we could get some cool items. Forgot to save. I don't think she has anything that can lower faith. I think all she's got is stuff that lowers brave. But I'll check and see. I'd love if they added the ability to scout before a fight. Yeah, that was really nice in Tactics Ogre. And then you have some fights that you just can't scout, you know, like special fights. Yeah, she can lower brave, but not faith. Immortal, good afternoon. YouTube chat is discussing From Software weapon design decisions in terms of game balance. And I don't have a lot to add to the discussion, but one thing that I think is interesting is like the idea that you have all these different straight swords, but all of them have the same moveset. The reason you have all these different straight swords is the idea is you have one straight sword for every build type. You have a straight sword that's better as a strength one. You have one that's better as a dex one. You have one that's better as yada yada. And then they all have low stat requirements because they're straight swords. It's not like a colossal sword where it's going to have a high strength requirement, or you know, like maybe a strength sword, or sorry, maybe a colossal sword with like an abnormally high dex requirement. Right. These are all straight swords we're talking about, so of course they all have low stat requirements to wield. I think a more interesting thing to do would be just have one straight straight sword, right? And then make it where you can make it work for any build, right? Via infusion. And now we've circled our way back to Bloodborne. Just make less weapons. Make less weapons that are more interesting to use. You know. Oh, why is this so hard? I mean, it's not. I'm just... But then where's the excitement in picking up weapons? Yeah, that becomes the problem. Is, the game tells its story through, like, shit that you pick up, right? What's the difference between the people who use this sword and the people who use the other sword? What makes them unique, or whatever? One thing you could do is you could have enemies drop basically skins that you could equip onto a weapon to make it look different, I guess, but have it be the same weapon with the same moveset, but now it just looks different. And maybe you could put like the item description in the skin of the weapon, you know. And there's ways that you could implement that better than what I'm discussing right now, but, you know, that's the gist of it. Now, what the hell was it that I had figured out? Was it Fred who had the talk skill to lower faith? He can, yeah. All right. It does, Garson, yeah. Twitch has a similar thing called Twitch Turbo that I have, where I just don't get ads on Twitch, and I pay like 20 bucks a month. And the more somebody hangs out, like if I have Twitch Turbo and I'm hanging out in somebody's chat, they're getting paid for me hanging out in their chat, because that's where my Turbo is being used at. How would you balance guns in Bloodborne? Don't, like, make the reload animation longer, basically. Just make it where it can't just be something that you just spam constantly. And I don't think that that requires any extra balancing for PvE. Reason being, it's like, you either got the parry or you didn't, you know? Parries have always been like risk-reward type thing, you know? You're not changing much there, but you are making it where it's less of a factor in terms of multiplayer. God damn, that's a lot of faith. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's 5 points of faith that she just lost permanently. That should be good. Yeah, another nice thing about Orlando going out here and just like whipping ass while everybody else is getting their stats right is Orlando needs the job points anyway. Why do people hate crouch poke with ultra weapons? They remember a time when it was way too good for how easy it was. You know, and like one thing that's kind of funny, crouch poke was way too good for how easy it was. But everybody in Dark Souls 3 griped about how ultra weapons didn't have a move that they could use to initiate, and that like you had to play like super reactive with them. And so then they give you a move that's like, okay, you can be aggressive with this. And everyone's like, no, this is too strong. But honestly, any move that's just like, this is the only thing I'm going to do, it sucks to play, it sucks to fight against. I mean, maybe if you're like, I want to win, then all right, maybe it doesn't suck to play. But if you're playing fucking Elden Ring PvP and your main console is, I want to win, you know. Another kind of funny thing is the Astora Greatsword, actually, in Dark Souls 3 almost had like a... When Dark Souls 3 first came out, the Astora they changed some of this, okay? And I don't remember what parts of it they changed. But the Astora Greatsword is an Ultra Greatsword in Dark Souls 3, or a Colossal Sword. its rolling attack, which is the same as a crouch attack, right? It couldn't be parried, and for some reason, despite the fact that it did not have a thrust animation, it did thrust damage. I don't remember if all rolling ultra pokes and ultra attacks in Dark Souls 3 were parryable. And the fact that you had to roll before it came out meant that, like, you know, your opponent could see it coming if they knew what to expect. But for some reason, that one sword could not be parried. Also, Hawkeye, welcome back. Thank you for 4 months. Oh, 8,008 burps. It's like a boob. I get it. Boob. Thank you, Hawkeye. But yeah, basically, at the end of the day, I just think people don't want to... People just don't want to see the same move over and over and over again, right? But that's what fighting games are. Jump kick is really good. Jumping towards your opponent and pressing kick, that's really, really good. It allows you to move in without fear of being attacked, right? You might jump over their attack if they press attack. It allows you to jump over projectiles to get in close for an attack, right? Well, then why do people not simply spam jump attack? Because Dragon Punch exists, because Flash Kick exists, because Crouch Heavies exist. You know, there's an answer to these things. Because it's a fighting game. What weapon in Dark Souls 3 didn't look amazing, to be honest? I'll tell you which one didn't look amazing, to be honest. Lorian's greatsword looked like shit. It did, but I loved it. I also loved it. I wish it didn't look like shit. Yeah, the thumbnail for the weapon looked sick. And then the actual weapon itself looked like a fucking turd. Was Lothric's sword any good? It was okay. In a 1v1, it could be very annoying because it had a projectile that you could fire off pretty quick. But its damage was never like Lothric Knight sword damage, you know, or like pre-nerf Astora damage. And so it never really shined as like an invasion weapon. All right, let's take a look at Homegirl's faith. Okay, 81. That should be fine. She should be good now. Okay. We're back where we were before we got into that terrible monster fight. I saved. Let me save again, just to be sure. Don't want the same thing to happen again. All right, Twitch is gonna play commercials. I'm gonna refill my coffee. Give me just a couple minutes. I will be right back, and we'll make our way to Mustadio's dad so that we can go to Nesa Temple, which is like some side quest shit. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, chat. We are headed towards Gaug Machine City. Let's go. Kind of contemplating putting somebody with Secret Hunt in this fight so that I can get some monster parts or items. But I don't know if it's like, if it was a fight like the dragons and the behemoths and all that stuff, then like, yeah, for sure. But if it's not one of those, then it's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, like, Secret Hunt, not necessary here. Oof. Did everything wrong. Retro, I tried to go to Nelveska and I couldn't do anything. Oh, I didn't try to go there after though. So maybe you're right. You do, Loyo, yes. minuscule thing, but another thing that War of the Lions changed that is just kind of a cool, nice thing is, so like Agrius there just cast Cure 3, and she was like, refreshing life, breeze, Cure 3. In the War of the Lions version, it's like, refreshing life, breeze, Curaga. And it gave the spell names their Final Fantasy like counterpart names, which was a nice little addition. You make so much money in this game just winning a battle. 26,000. Well, that's a lot. Dara Cool, welcome back. Thank you for 19 months. Very much appreciated. Destruction of wallet. Gathering funds. Subscribe. Let me think. Too much with him. Yeah, still can't do anything here. All right, this might be that same fight again. Does the monk have... Maybe they're not a monk no more. Samurai? Yeah, nobody has that equipped. This is kind of a rough fight to be trying to level up Mustadio and Beowulf. But we'll try it again. You need to trigger the buy a flower cutscene first. Ah, where do I do that at? That's insane. CH. Oh, this isn't even the same fight. We're good. I recently played Metaphor. I really liked it. I've played Persona 4 and 5. I like those games, but there are aspects of them that I was not a big fan of. Thankfully, Metaphor was like right up my alley. It was all the stuff that I liked about Persona and none of the stuff I didn't. Just continue the main story battles. Okay. I would like to play the Dragon Quest HD remake that just came out. I think that'd be fun. I never heard of Conduit, Erica. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Somebody asked if I jived with any of the Fire Emblem games, and I imagine I would really like the older ones, but the new ones, they're just way too anime for me in terms of like the voice acting and the direction and the, you know, all the way the characters act and stuff. I learned something today. Apparently the Unicorn Overlord Western translation is like, a lot of it's like more what I consider to be like anime dialogue. Apparently a lot of that is like the translation like team. Apparently it's a lot more plain spoken in the actual Japanese version of the game. And then a lot of that extra flowery, you know, stuff is added, which is crazy to me. I blame the weeaboos. They've convinced they've convinced the publishers that it'll sell better if everybody talks like a fucking anime character. I didn't think it was particularly anime. It was not so bad that I couldn't get through it. I still haven't beat the game, but I'm enjoying playing it. But here are some examples. One character says to another, "Are you worrying about Scarlet?" And the localization of that is, "All that worrying's gonna kill you one of these days. Let me guess, it's about Scarlet." One character says, "I can't hide anything from you, huh?" The localization is, "I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scarce passed my lips." Original translation. "It's been some time since she was abducted. I wonder if she's all right. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety." One character says, "You can say that, comma, but ... The localization. "Perhaps yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass." Now, that's how localization works, isn't it? I mean, not to that degree. No. Localization is basically like there are plenty of turns of phrase and cliches and idioms that we use every day, where the words in the phrase may mean something different than what they typically mean. But it's just a turn of phrase or a cliche or something, you know, it's just something that we are used to hearing, right? And so you have that everywhere. Every language is going to have that. So what you have is, like, in Japanese, they say something and they use some phrase or some, you know, whatever. And then if you directly translate it, maybe it doesn't make a lot of fucking sense. Those words don't mean the same thing when just structured that way in an English sentence. Localization is about, like, finding the underlying message in those words and then expressing it to the player in a way that they would be familiar with hearing it. And that's the difference between, like, a one-to-one translating and localizing. And that might be something that you've heard me talk about a little bit as we're playing through this game. Like, The War of the Lions translation of this is so much better, and it's so much cleaner, and there's less typos, and there's less mistakes made, where like maybe they call a character two different things in this version of the game, or maybe they spell something two different ways, but like in the OG version, it's harder to follow along with the story and the plot. But in the War of the Lions version, they've cleaned it up and it's much better. But there are aspects of the dialogue where it's delivered plainly and very succinct, you know, that I think are better in the OG version than the War of the Lions. Blame yourself or God. Like, you know, like that's changed in the War of the Lions. But there's something to that bluntness that you lose. You know, animals have no God. Like, the bluntness of that line from Algus the noble to a commoner gives it more weight. Yeah, like his name changes. And his name isn't the only one that changes. There are a lot of people's whose names are like different in the War of the Lions version because they're better translated. It's like when your character summons Lich. When you cast the spell Lich, if your character does the shout out before summoning it, instead of saying Lich, it says Rich. So, Algus, a closer translation to what they were trying to call him would have been Argith. So in War of the Lions, he's called Argith and not Algus. Bogdu Pog, hello. The only one I've played, honestly, Erica, is Unicorn Overlord. I've played a few strategy games when I was younger and I lived with a bunch of my friends. We would have LAN parties and play like Age of Empires or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember which one it was, but we used to play one of those together. We would have like these house-wide, we'd just be playing in all these different rooms, and then like the kitchen served as like the neutral room where you could go and you could meet with other you know, you could meet with the other players and you could like discuss strategy and alliances and stuff. That was fun, but it was just kind of like a you know, every once in a while type thing. I never got like really heavy into them. Vormov to Fulmarv, Islud to Isilud, yeah. Would you like a flower? It's only 1 gil. What? Flowers? What's wrong? You never seen a flower before? Of course. Won't you buy it? All right, I'll buy it. Really? Thank you. In a place like this, not a lot of people buy flowers around here. When is my knight in shining armor going to take me away from here? Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me for babbling. Thank you so much for buying the flower. Bye. Now, obviously, we, the player, are reminded of Aerith, or Aerith, here. But for Ramza, and for the player who actually remembers the dialogue, one of the last things Algus said, he was talking about Teta, and he was saying she would have been better off selling flowers somewhere. So like this idea that there are, you know, these commoners that live in the slums and they make a living by selling flowers, you know. When Ramza sees this, he's reminded of Teta. But you and me, we've played Final Fantasy VII, so we're like, oh, Aerith. Oh, sorry. Anyway, cool mittens. I actually wandered across somebody streaming Ogre Battle the other day, and I was like watching it, and I was really surprised at the soundtrack. I recognized a lot of the songs in Ogre Battle as like much more simple and like SNES audio chip versions of songs from Tactics Ogre. And I was like, oh shit, that's like the battle music's the same, and like the world map music is the you know, the chill out music and shit. I still can't do anything. Retro, I would love it. Like, one of the things that I didn't realize when I finally got a chance to play Tactics Ogre, one of the things that I didn't realize about, Queen has a song named Ogre Battle. Yeah, everything, the guy who made this game, he fucking loves Queen. That's where he got the name for that game, Ogre Battle. And the name of the Tactics Ogre remaster was Let Us Cling Together, which I believe is also a Queen song. And I feel like there's another one too. I feel like there's another reference to Queen songs that he did somewhere. March of the Black Queen is another Ogre Battle game. Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen, and that's a Queen song. Yeah, one of the titles for one of the chapters is Somebody to Love. Yeah, that dude fucking loves Queen. It's great taste. Queen rules. Still nothing. Oh no. Two red chocobos. Dragon. It's gonna be rough. Good God. I did, Yoder. I loved it. Oh, sorry. I was talking to Retro about, Retro said, would love some more optional super bosses in the game, maybe more floors in the deep dungeon, for like the remaster, the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. And I was gonna say, one of the things that kind of caught me off guard with Tactics Ogre was how much the story changed with the decisions you make. That like absolutely blew me away. Because you're talking about a game that came out originally on the Super Nintendo, for Christ's sakes. Now, Final Fantasy Tactics doesn't have that story, right? And so it wouldn't make sense for it to, you know, like, for them to add in a bunch of just wild choices and stuff. one of the things about Tactics Ogre's choices is it gives the game a lot of like replayability, because making different decisions leads to your ability to unlock different characters. But it would be cool if the remaster had like I would absolutely love it if the remaster offered you like a sort of like B scenario, and maybe instead of like, oh, Ramza made a different choice, it could be like playing as Delita and doing Delita stuff in like a B scenario. That's a pie in the sky type wish, but yeah, something like that would be sick. I loved Sea of Stars, Yoder. I thought it was fantastic. I just want more Final Fantasy Tactics, more classes, more dungeons, more cut content restored, more. Yeah, I'm with you. When Hollow Knight came out, one of the things I loved about Hollow Knight was, I mean, one, it's just a fantastic game, right? But also, it's crazy the amount of like Metroidvania love letter that game was. It felt like the guys that made that just really loved those styles of games, and they wanted to make their own. And I always thought, like, I wish somebody would make a game like this for RPGs, for like the old school JRPGs. A simple game, you know, like an indie developed game that was honestly, you know, like just a love letter to old school JRPG type games. And that's what Sea of Stars felt like. And so I really loved. Now, obviously, I believe it's Sabotage Studios is the studio that made that. They're a bit bigger than Team Cherry. That's insane. But I never played Front Mission, no. Shalador, hello. Yeah, the Messenger was a lot of fun too. The Messenger was like that, but for like Ninja Gaiden style games. Those like side-scrolling ninja platformers from days of yore. His name was Clevis. Damn it, I wanted Mustadio to get the fucking kill. I tried Disgaea. I don't know how the fuck you say it. I tried it. It wasn't really my cup of tea. All right, chat. Twitch is gonna play some commercials and I have to pee really bad. Give me just a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're not sure what we need to do in order to get Nesa Temple up and running, so I'm just headed back to Gaug Machine City to see if anything happens. And, you know, worst case scenario, I end up leveling up Mustadio and everybody a little bit. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Hey, what are you barking? Hey, what are you barking at? What is it? What is it, Sophie? Still going. Jesus Christ, Sophie. What are you barking at? Okay. Let me think. Beowulf has some pretty bad bravery, which means I could use him as like my move find guy, and he would be pretty good at that. We're gonna need that when we go here. But he needs points in Chemist to do it. However, Mustadio's getting those points as we speak, so I'll just leave everything where it's at for the time being. Orlando just got a new ability. That's good. And everybody else is good. Beowulf could make a really good secondary black mage. But before he does that, I want him to learn equip sword, so that when he becomes a black mage, he can still use his sword abilities as his second job. So I've got him as knight right now, and he does have gained JP up, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I believe there's a really good shield and a really good spear at Nelveska. Yeah, I should be able to hit one of my homies with chicken, with Beowulf, to get him, I don't know if he can do chicken on himself though, but I can hit somebody with chicken, maybe Mustadio. Wonder if these guys have anything cool. You get these random encounters, but you need to check because the random encounters have people who have, you know, cool shit. These thief hats are nice. And the light robes are nice. God damn, he's wearing Reflect Mel. Damn it. Don't like that. Yeah, the rune blades are nice, but I think I can just buy those now. Saint Riot lore. My first real, like, you know, real quote unquote. God damn it. Little girlfriend when I was a kid, her name was Constance. It's an unusual name. I guess maybe it used to be popular. It's like an old person's name, I guess. A lot of these are. Donovan. These geomancers are fucking popping off with the status effects. Please, sir, may I have a turn? God damn it, Mustadio. At least Agrius is never out of a job. Trying to steal a hat off a chicken. Erica, have a good evening. Yeah, what's a chicken gonna do with a hat anyway? Hey, got my thief hat. Close. All right. Red Chocobo's gotta go. I don't like that knight either. Bull Demon. Is that it? Are these the ones that can do accumulate? They are nightmares. A true Drake Knight. Literally Drake Knight. Mustadio's about to get a fucking rock dropped on his head. Holy Explosion's pretty good on this map. It's really good. Anytime you can find a spot to use it like that. It slaps. Can't Hamedo that. Orlando's too good, chat. What do you think it is, Sophie? What could it possibly be? I think, like, I like the idea of Mustadio's second job as chemist. But I'm really wanting to do mediator stuff with him. And if I want to do that, then I need to go ahead and get started on it. Because he'd have to go 2 levels of priest, 2 levels of oracle. But that's a lot of extra steps. I forgot his name is Sidolphus. That's such a badass name. Sidolphus Orlando. That was also Final Fantasy XVI Cid's name as well. Sidolphus. The fact that they made the characters from Final Fantasy Tactics raid bosses in Final Fantasy XIV. I hope Cid was a fucking nightmare, you know? he deserves to have that. Damn it. I forgot he didn't have a gun. I need to find something to do that has a good chance of working. And will also give me some job points. Swear to God, these dogs, man. He guarded against having more faith. He's wearing a fedora. Milking the hell out of these encounters. And we're still not doing the most that we could do. We could just stand here and beat the shit out of ourselves if we wanted to. Mustadio with the heal staff is able to hit Beowulf and give him HP. And gain job points as a priest for it. And Beowulf is able to get job points as a black mage by hitting the goblin. So, like, we're doing pretty good there. Black mage takes 1 million job points. 1 million. But, damn. The returns are pretty good. Stealing mana fucking rules. I mean, all of his shit rules. The thing I'm gonna use least is the break stuff. Break armor, break helmet, break weapon, break accessory. I'm not gonna use that. Because if they have something, I'm probably gonna steal it. Although there will be some fights where it's like I'll already have it, and so breaking it is fine. Lightning Stab is great. Agrius also has that, but it also has silence on it, which is basically like, you know, the same result as the Dark Sword. Like, you lose the ability to cast. Dark Sword, though, at least gives Orlando that same amount of mana back. It's basically like, instead of gaining HP, he gains mana. So I'll grab that. All right, Twitch is gonna play commercials. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're trying to unlock Nesa Temple. I have the area unlocked, but I can't trigger the event to start. So I'm just kind of wandering around a little bit. I feel like I need to either check rumors somewhere or trigger some little cutscene somewhere. We're gonna go to Gaug, Machine City. But we're not really in any kind of hurry because it's nice to have this chance to level up my new party with Orlando and Agrius and Mustadio and Beowulf. This is where you get Cloud's sword at, I think. It's at the top of the volcano there. I can just Google it if we need to, Wild Scribe. I'm not gonna ask you to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Come on, Mustadio. I need you to hit something and get a level or in Oracle. Please. For the love of God. Oh, are you serious? Fuck! I didn't think it would go off again. Oh, Mustadio can do literally nothing. Oh, you can't move on lava. Forgot about that. That's a whole ass thing you have to get. Move on lava. Homie's dropping after stepping on a needle at the beach. And the worst part is one of them stepped on it and then the other one just immediately stepped on it also. Didn't even have, like, the good fortune to have it be stuck in his foot, or whatever, you know? I have one, JD. It's one of my favorite builds. So, when I originally made the build, I was like, okay, what would be like a cool Excalibur? And I had recently made a build that used the Golden Order Greatsword, which I think is like a really great Excalibur. But I was like, well, I don't want to use that. So I used the Sacred Relic Sword instead. And it's good. It's real good. A little too good, maybe. It's annoying to fight against, and so I don't even like using it. I don't even like using it, honestly, unless I'm fighting the most annoying people in the world. So instead, I typically default to the coated sword for Excalibur. It's pure faith build, with... No, actually, that's not true. It's a faith dex build. It has like an even split of faith and dex. And then all of the lightning spells. Any lightning spell, he's got it. And then the talismans I wear are spell boost, spell speed, Godfrey icon, I think, for the charged spells, and something else. the needle. You're gonna regret that. I told you. What goes around comes back around. Anarchist, I don't know if you fucked around with Tactics Ogre Reborn or not, but the production of the soundtrack in that was phenomenal. They brought back all the composers and then had them like re-record everything, but like with not real instruments, but like better instrumentation on the programs that they can use now with higher audio bit rates and more memory. And I hope that Tactics gets the same, you know, and it surely will. I loved Tactics Ogre Reborn. I had never played Tactics Ogre before that. So it's not like Final Fantasy Tactics is, where it's like, this is one of the games I played growing up. The point being, I feel like there are a lot of people who are like me, and I feel like whatever budget they gave Tactics Ogre, they would have expected... They wouldn't expect a Tactics Ogre remaster to sell as well as a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. And so I feel like they would give, you know, more budget considerations to a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. So I can't see them skimping on the audio for the, you know, how well they did the audio in Tactics Ogre Reborn. If Final Fantasy Tactics just gets that same treatment, fantastic. If it gets even better treatment, even better. Finally. Nobody's wearing reflect mail, right? Just want to double check that. Okay. Do you have a favorite class or build in Final Fantasy Tactics? I really like making dodge tanks. I really like making up-close melee damage dealers who can't be hit. That shit never gets old to me. There's a couple different ways to make that. You can use Blade Grasp, you can use Hamedo, you can use Defender and Weapon Guard. You know, there's several different ways to go about it. And that's what's fun about Tactics to me, is that you can come up with all these different builds, and because everybody has two jobs, basically. You can basically have, like, just, you know, some pretty out there combinations that work really well together. I think we are sort of like inadvertently doing the Cloud quest right now. We're trying to get into Nesa Temple at the moment. Yeah, Immortal, I was talking about, so in that fight in Tactics Ogre, when he's doing those sick-ass summons, and you get those, like, hand-animated, you know, effects, and it just looks sick as shit. I hope that the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster does that with, like, all of the summons. Break that 3D pixel wall and turn it into just this insane, you know, animated 2D out of this world type shit. Because that was so cool. And it would make sense for, like, the summons to have that, and, like, the special magic spells and abilities and stuff to have, like, some really sick animated type shit. That was, like, the first thing I thought about when I saw that in the Tactics Ogre remaster. I was like, oh my god, like, if they do cool shit like this with the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, like, there's so many opportunities to do cool shit like this. I would love that. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want that to change. I want it to stay, you know, not necessarily about what I'm talking about, but just anytime a game is remastered, people want certain things to stay the same. And it's like, in a case like that, like, you can always play the original game, you know. There are ways to get it and see it, you know, even if it is hard to get legally. You know, you can find it. So I don't mind when remakes and remasters make pretty drastic changes to games. Just because it's, you know, as long as it's possible for people to get at, and this is one of those things, I guess, where it's like piracy versus, what's the word I'm looking for? Starts with a P. Preservation. Like, there's a need for that, I think. Like, it's silly or whatever, but, like, from a historical perspective, like, it's nice to have this old stuff where people can see it and experience it and play it, you know? And I know companies like Square and Disney and, you know, Nintendo will rant on and on about, like, lost profits, but, like, in the case of Nintendo, like, I'll give it to you because you at least continue to put your old catalog and make it available for people on current systems, right? You can play The Legend of Zelda 1 on a fucking Nintendo Switch. So, like, all right, you have a fucking army of lawyers that tries to keep people from, you know, pirating or preserving or whatever. It's like, at least you're doing it. But there are so many of these companies that don't do it and then get mad when, you know, their audience does it. How do you avoid dopamine burnout from too much gaming? It can, you know, it's important to take a break. And I don't mean like a 2-hour break or even an 8-hour break. Take a couple days, you know? Detox. Go a week or two without playing games, you know? Father, what's this big one? I built it from stuff found at drift number 83, but, It looks like a heavenly globe. Now that you mention it, I guess it does. What was that? It responded to the stone again. What's this mark for? Holy stone indeed. That's the cancer symbol, right? You want us to search for it, right? Oh well. All right, so we're gonna need move, find item, low brave. I'm thinking Agrius is gonna sit this fight out when we get to Nesa Temple. I think we're gonna sit Agrius out, replace her with Worker 8 so that we have somebody that we can use to boost us up onto the high ground. And we'll have Beowulf hit Mustadio with Chicken. Mustadio will have move, find item, and low brave. And he should be able to find these rare items in Nesa Temple. Are there some jumping shoes? Germinus boots? Is that the only jump? I might equip the Germinus boots on him. Just to make sure he can jump up there. I think Ramza can also learn Ultima in this fight. I think the assassin ladies can cast it. Or maybe there's demons? I don't remember. I think it's assassin ladies and demons. I think somebody can cast Ultima though. Chat, give me just a minute. I'm gonna stretch my legs and play some commercials, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Ugh. Let's go. Okay, let's not. Let's fight undead in a swamp. Assassin Ladies can cast Ultima on Ramza, but he needs the black costume and angel ring equipment to prevent stop and insta-KO, or they'll just spam it. And you also need the passive skill from Squire to learn it. Okay. Remind me before I get up there. There's some other stuff I'll need to change too, like move, find item, and things like that. Germinus boots. Beowulf is a badass against undead. Orlando, unfortunately, just a badass against everything. It is Cannon Fighter. We're actually doing the side quest story that involves the mech suit. He's just a cool robot guy. Eddie the Oracle. And for my next trick, I will make this big chicken a little chicken. Chicken's so goddamn fast. Jesus Christ! Holy shit, Orlando! Hey, that was a neat magic spell you cast. Sure would be a shame if you never did it ever again. You're lucky my homies need job points. Ziant! Terrible Ziant! Welcome back. And thank you very much for 39 months. Donating to the Sophie Anti-Murderers Fund. It's always open, apparently. Heard in some streams, Saint talked about Tactics Ogre. I was looking for an RPG PSP ROM for my emulator and discovered there was Tactics Ogre in there. Should I play it? Yeah, it's not the OG. It's close though. So Tactics Ogre came out on the Super Nintendo and the PlayStation 1. And then they remastered it, and that's a game called Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. It's the same game, just with more content. And that was for the PSP. That's what you have. They recently remastered that, and that's Tactics Ogre Reborn. So you've got Tactics Ogre, like, which is just like, this is, I have the PS1 disc for that, right? And then there's Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, and that's a remaster for the PSP. And then there's Tactics Ogre Reborn, which came out like a year and a half ago or something. And that's on everything. Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. You can play as a necromancer in Tactics Ogre. I don't know if you can, I'm sure you can in the PSP version, but it takes some work to play as a necromancer. You gotta put some time into it, but you can play as like a warlock pretty early on, I think. There's actually a lot of I love how you tapped the case. Yeah, I have, this is my Tactics Ogre game right here. Unfortunately, my tactics ogre, it doesn't have the booklet. Hello, chat. I don't know if you guys can see me or not. Kinda. Hello. Hi. All I have is the disc for Tactics Ogre. But for Final Fantasy Tactics, I got the whole damn thing. I got the disc. Ooh. And I've even got the OG instruction manual. It's got all this like lore and cool art and all of the job classes that you can do. I don't know how to make this camera zoom or focus rather, but yeah, you get it. Woo! 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 And these are like the only games, some of the only games that I actually have discs for. Is those two and then like Dark Souls and stuff like that. I have a Dark Souls 1, a Dark Souls 2, a Sekiro. I have all those games on disc. I need to get Elden Ring, and I need to get Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls. Demon Souls was kind of expensive, is the only reason I didn't have it before. Now that there's a remaster available, it might be cheaper, it might be more expensive. Bloodborne on disc, obviously need to get that. And whenever the Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster comes out, I will, for good and goddamn sure, have a copy of that on a disc. And if they ever do a Vagrant Story remaster, I'll get that on a disc as well. I'll buy the fucking special edition order, fuck, I don't give a shit. I'll just give you all my money. Let me have that. Give me that. Is it still hot out there? You like hot fudge sundaes? Give me that. Paradox Jones, thank you for 56 months and welcome back. Appreciate you, thank you. Have you tried the lasagna? It's my favorite. Went to my game store a few years ago to get Dark Souls 3 on disc again, and they gave me the game with a really cool custom case for it. I wonder if it was like a special order edition, or if it was like a pre-order edition, or like a special something. Or maybe, did it have the DLCs included on it, maybe? It's really fun now, those discs, because you never know what the fuck you're gonna get. One thing that bums me out is a lot of the times the disc is just fucking worthless and meaningless. It's literally just like a code to download the game. But if you get like an actual disc that has the game on it, especially if it's like the 1.0, usually it'll be like 1.01 version of the game. Or like if you can find one that's got 1.00 on it, you know. And it's kind of fun to see which one you get. Yeah, I can't think of a lot of games that let you play as a necromancer. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess games like Diablo and stuff like that would have it. All right, I got Secret Hunt, chat. Which means Ramza needs to be the one that kills people here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Tactics Ogre lets you play as Necromancer, but you got to do a lot of work to get it. But it also, like, the Tactics Ogre Necromancer can also do some, like, wild and crazy in-game shit, too. Excuse me, sorry. I woke up sick as fuck yesterday, chat. I went and got some nasal spray. I feel much better. I got some nasal spray and some daytime, not put you to sleep cold medicine. I also went and I got some I went and bought some curry from the Indian restaurant, and I got it like mega spicy, and that also helped. Every time I would go to the Indian restaurant, I was trying to figure out what the hell this like little sauce is that they give you anytime you order one of their curry dishes. And so I was ordering online a few times, and I was just sort of like guessing. I would find stuff on the menu, like side orders of stuff that you could get. And I was just kind of like taking guesses about what that sauce was. And I kept getting it wrong. But it was cool because I was also getting to try out a bunch of different stuff on the menu every time I would try. But yesterday, I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna order online. I'm just gonna go legitimately ask the guy, like, hey, what is that sauce? And it turns out they just call it yogurt sauce. So I finally solved that mystery, which was nice. I don't want to do that much damage. 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 That's fine. Oh, sad. Ooh, the crit and the poach. Let's go. Oh, he's just gonna kill himself, isn't he? Oh no, going for the heal. Always wanted to make a chaotic good necromancer that uses the body of other nation soldiers to help. That actually is like, so when you play Tactics Ogre, one of the things about your units is you can see what nation they're from, and they have like interactions with like the other nation's soldiers and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Oh! Perfect. Mustadio clutch. Dude, we are poaching up a storm right here. What's up, Lily? Are you being a good girl? Are you being a good dog? Oh, you're gonna knock over my tissues. I need those for blowing my nose. All right. I think we're ready. Ramza is gonna need monster skill. Black costume and angel ring. Mustadio is going to need your minus boots. Move, find item. I don't know what the deal is with Tactics Ogre multiplayer, Miguel. I don't know what it is. It might be similar to Final Fantasy Tactics multiplayer, where you can just make a little army and go up against your friend's army. I don't know if it works on the emulator. I don't even know if that's what it is. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Beowulf to cast Chicken on Mustadio and lower his Brave. And that's going to make him... when you move Find Item, you'll find an item. But it can be a different tier of item. And the lower your Brave is, the higher tier it can be. Warning, warning, warning. Civilians are prohibited here. You have 30 seconds to leave this area. This is not a test. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, system error. 3, 2, 1. Genocide mode. Researchers evacuate to the shelter immediately. Why was the robot programmed with a genocide mode? That's a good question. I don't think I have any way to cure Petrify. Mustadio has move find item. Yeah. Oof. Petrify. Yeah, I thought this was the fight with the assassin ladies. But I guess I guess you come back and do it a different time. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Sebas, to go back and play these old PS1 games and games even before that, Super Nintendo, whatever. It's fun to go back and play these games and look at how they got across the idea of, like, you know, magic effects. Lighting is another one that always blows my mind in these games, because you have to remember, like, modern games can be like, put a light source here. Not to diminish how hard it is to make a good looking area and like make good lighting and stuff like that. But once you have lighting in your engine, you just, you know, you can apply light where you want it to be. Games like this had to sort of like use tricks to make things look lit up, you know, and it's fun to look at that now and like it gives you like a whole different appreciation for it. Yeah, because all they're using is pixel art, you know, and that's crazy. So, do I still need to wear the black costume? I mean, it's only 10 extra hit points. I can't imagine it matters too much. Oh, this kind of sucks, though, because I need Mustadio to have good jump to get up on those pillars. So what I really need is somebody who can cure... Monk abilities could do it. Not chakra. Stigma magic could do it. There's nothing to steal here. I guess I also don't need monster skill for this fight either, do I? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember ever having to equip a skill to learn Ultima or to learn Zodiac. Also, Retro, correct me if I'm wrong, but can't you learn summons by surviving summons other than Zodiac? I'm pretty sure you can learn, any summoner can learn any summon if they get hit with it. I feel like I've done that before. Don't scratch up my robot! That's what you get! Leave my robot alone! Bum 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 bum. Motherfucker! God damn it! Ah! I just need to survive that first fucking round. It would be nice if... I'm gonna have to find, the right setup in terms of, like, it's not even a setup. I need to find, like, who do I hit and who do I leave alone? How do I position people? Okay. Give me just 1 second, chat. I have to pee. I also kind of want to grab a drink. I should probably drink some water because I've been sick. Yeah, let me go get some water. I'm gonna go ahead and play some commercials, get them out of the way, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We had one of those little... It's one of those little flavor packets that you just dump in water. And I added a little bit of lemon for some citrus. All right, I think we're good. We just need to survive. Which means we need to make the most out of our first turn. Orlando can't kill the dragon guy, and we really don't want him to, honestly. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah. I feel much better than I did yesterday. Thank God. But I'm not gonna like drink a beer tonight or anything, which is a shame because I just bought some beer and I'm looking forward to having one. I got some Founders breakfast stouts because chat was talking about stouts the other day. And it's been a minute since I had one. And they had them at the store for pretty cheap. Thank you, Barnabas. I blame Finny. I think it was Finny or Hobo. A couple days ago while I was streaming, somebody said, "You sound sick." And I was like, yeah, my allergies have been fucking me up. But it was not my allergies. Bum, 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 bum. That's not exactly true. My allergies were fucking me up. But what really, like, what happened was my allergies had been acting up. And I was taking medicine for it, and I was feeling better with my allergies. And then I woke up on Friday, and I was like, man, I still feel like shit. I guess I need to keep taking my allergy medicine. And then Saturday, I woke up, and I was like, this is not allergies. I am dying of the novel coronavirus COVID-19. I think it was, if it wasn't Finny, then I'm pretty sure it was Hobo. It's somebody who's been here for like forever long time and I think has a green name. Nah, it wasn't Bob. Bob would have been like, you sound like shit, you dying piece of shit, you worthless straight white man piece of shit. That's what Bob would have said. Am I fucked, chat? I feel like I might be fucked. I don't have anybody to resurrect Ramza. All right, I might need Mustadio to be a chemist for this. Yep. Fuck. I don't know that he has any good useful fucking chemist abilities though. This fight's a nightmare. It's not hard to win, it's hard to manage so that you can do the things you need to do. Maybe the play here is to leave Orlando out and replace him with Agrius. Dogs! Stop it! She has, obviously, much lower damage, but similar damage and the ability to fix shit with white mage abilities. Just need to keep it under control. You don't have to have Mustadio, but Mustadio has the lowest brave that I can also exploit. Also, did I say thank you to Paradox Jones? I think I did, but if I didn't, thank you. Appreciate you. 56 months, much appreciated. Yeah, we know. I need to pay attention though. What's the motivation here? Is it destroy worker 7 or is it beat all enemies? If it's destroy worker 7, okay. I gotta let him live. Yeah, that's all I'm worried about is the shield and the spear. And I'm more worried about the shield than I am the spear. If I get the shield and I don't get the spear, I can live with that. Fuck. Oh my god! I'm dead! Their turn! I'm dead! Eat shit, stupid fucking bird. Worker 7, I want to see some confused shit going down. I want to see you fucking up your own guys. God damn it. Stupid bird fixed it. Kill your own people. Kill yourselves. God damn, Ramza, come on. Not in a good spot here. I didn't realize that one was still alive. I'm an idiot. Motherfuck! Come on. Yeah, enemies get XP and stuff. They get XP just like regular units do. And the reason for that is because you can recruit them to join your team. And so the game keeps track of like what, you know, what level they are as well. Not sure. There's been like a rumor forever that they're working on a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. And I would say it's better than a rumor. It was on a big, long list of leaked games a couple of years ago. And like 95% of all of those games have all happened, including some ones that I never would have expected. The Silent Hill 2 remake was on that list, and I was like, that's not going to happen. Tactics Ogre Remastered was on that list, and I was like, that's not going to happen. Chrono Cross Remastered was on that list, and I was like, that's not going to happen. All of those games have happened, right? The reason I'm playing the game right now is because the guy who made this game, the director, it's weird to say the guy who made this game. There was like a million people made this game, you know, but the director of this game, he did a thing recently, and he said that he had 2 games that he was working on that would be announced in the spring. And I am sure one of those is the remaster of this game. And to answer your other question, I loved Tactics Ogre. I never got to play Tactics Ogre when it came out originally, but I bought the remaster. That was my first time playing it, and I loved it. It ruled. Same director, same team, same music composers. That was the game that they released right before that entire team got hired by Square to make this game. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm like, a lot of times I'll be playing a game on stream and someone's like, hey, do you recommend this? Should I buy it? And I'm always very honest about, like, you know, like I was playing Metaphor recently and people were like, is this a good game? Should I buy it? And my answer is like, you know, if you like old school JRPGs and you like Persona, and you wish Persona didn't have high school shit, you're gonna love this game. It's great. If you didn't care for Persona's gameplay, you're probably not gonna like this very much. Try and keep it honest. Try and keep it real. Anytime somebody asks me like, hey, should I buy a game that was created by the auteur genius of our lifetime, Yasumi Matsuno, my answer is yes. You should spend all your money on it. You should buy the collector's edition. You should definitely buy Tactics Ogre Reborn. You should buy a Nintendo 64 and go buy Ogre Battle 64. Yeah, you should buy it 5 times. I bought it 3. What got me about this game was the 3D telegraphic mapping and the insane variety and class system. I know, I love it. So Tactics Ogre kind of has that. You can only turn the camera 2 ways. You can't do the full telescopic thing, telegraphic whatever thing. You can't do the whole 360 like you can on Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactics Ogre either lets you look at it from the side or above, and you can zoom in, but you can't do the full spin. And the full spin is so cool. They actually made these levels. Like, these levels actually exist as dioramas that were like filmed and like, okay, this is how we want it to look and this is how we want it. We want the camera to be able to spin around and get like the view of it. It's such a good, it's so cool, man. I love this fucking game. Yeah, Ogre Battle is not Final Fantasy. Oh, think of it this way. The Ogre series is like another company's Final Fantasy. Square owns it now, but they didn't used to. The name of the company that the Ogre series was on was Quest. And if I'm not mistaken, Quest got bought by Enix. And then when Square Enix merged, they de facto now had the rights to the Ogre series. So a lot of the times, the Final Fantasy 12 team, the Final Fantasy Tactics team, the team that did Final Fantasy Tactics, Vagrant Story, and Final Fantasy 12, a lot of times you'll hear those guys referred to as Quest team, because that's who they were before they all went over to Square to work on Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, Ogre Tactics is like the president of Square, the guy who created Final Fantasy, Sakaguchi. He played Tactics Ogre, and he was like, I want this, but I want it for Final Fantasy. And so he just basically headhunted the entire team and was like, would you guys be interested in making this for Square and making it Final Fantasy? So Tactics Ogre is very, very similar. It is different. One of the things that Final Fantasy Tactics does that Tactics Ogre doesn't do is Final Fantasy Tactics is like, okay, you did this job and now you want to go do a different job. That's cool. You can bring one of your other job's skills with you so that you can like mix and match job skills together. And that creates like a variety of builds that you can make. And that's a lot of fun. There's like an endless amount of like combinations of weird shit you could try out. Tactics Ogre doesn't have that. But it does have stuff that I wish Final Fantasy Tactics had. I wish that like knights in Tactics Ogre, a lot of their abilities are passives, and they're so cool. Like the pincer attack passive that you can get, where if you have two knights with an enemy in between them, if one knight hits, you know, if the knight is like, if you've like pincer attacked somebody, like say you're a rogue, and you hit somebody in the back, and there's a knight on the other side of them, the knight will take like an attack of opportunity on whoever the rogue hit, right? And you can do that with like, that's just a knight ability to take like an attack of opportunity. And then knights have that ability where like, you can't go past them. You can't walk past them. They'll stop you. Like, they have an aura that you can't get past. You have to walk around it. So they take up one square, but they're effectively guarding four. And shit like that. That shit rules. I wish Final Fantasy Tactics had some of that stuff. They are Cannon Fighter. They're saved here on Twitch. If you go to the collections, the Tactics Ogre playthrough saved on there. But yeah, man, like every game this team made is like the best shit in the world to me. Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre. I bet I would love Ogre Battle, Vagrant Story, Final Fantasy 12. Like a bunch of those are just like my favorite games, you know? If I play Tactics Ogre, I'm not playing Final Fantasy and the stories won't intersect. Correct. But if you play Final Fantasy 1 and play Final Fantasy 2, the stories still aren't going to intersect. All that Final Fantasy means, there's like 100 of these fucking games, and all that it means is, you know, black mages wear a floppy hat, and there's magic crystals. There's always going to be magic crystals. You're always gonna see chocobos and moogles. That's all. That's it. That's all the intersection that there is. Like, there's always a character named Cid, but they're never related. They don't know each other. You know, very few of the games have direct callbacks. Obviously, there's like Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. It wouldn't make sense to play Final Fantasy X-2 without having had played Final Fantasy X first, right? But the rest of the time, it never fucking matters, ever at all. There's some interesting, neat things. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. There's some interesting, neat things where, like, in Final Fantasy II, you meet a character who is a dragoon, a lancer, and they have sort of adopted this kid, and the kid's name is Kane, and the Lancer in Final Fantasy II, his last name is Highwind. And then in Final Fantasy IV, there's a character named Kane Highwind, who's a dragoon. And you're like, oh, I wonder if it's supposed to be like him all grown up. But it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't actually matter in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't affect the story at all. This is fucking brutal, chat. I don't know how the fuck I can keep these idiots alive for 2 turns. That's all I need is just fucking stay alive for 2 turns and I can whittle these guys down, but keeping them alive for 2 turns is fucking insane. It's absolutely nuts that Ramza didn't get a fucking dodge there. That's perfect. Like, the setup, I would love if those birds always attacked Ramza. I would love it more if he dodged. I would love it even more than that if he Hamedo'd, but maybe you can't Hamedo that attack, so maybe I need to go for the dodge. I wonder if Blade Grasp would work. I don't have auto potion, and auto potion it would take me too long to farm the job points for it. I do have blade grasp though. If we can make that work. Counter tackle's one of those things where you're like, oh, I bet that could be useful. And then the problem with it is counter tackle oftentimes crits, and when it crits, it knocks people back 5 feet, or it knocks them back a square. And when they get knocked back a square, it basically just opens up the square so another monster can fly right in there and hit you. And that always drives me crazy. Speed is 9. I wonder what it is as a Temple Knight. Still 9. He would make a terrible monk on account of the brave, but it might get his speed up. That's a great idea. That's a brilliant idea. Fantastic idea, even. Ah, fuck. He could use it as a Temple Knight. All right. I did play Final Fantasy 16 on stream, yeah. I did all the DLCs and everything. Okay. Yeah, Stasis Sword can cause stop. And if I get a situation where I can hit like 2 birds with it, I will absolutely go for that. That is insane damage. It sucks that Defender can't do anything against that. She just has to eat that. Move it along. Shut the fuck up, Mustadio, you worthless piece of shit! Jesus fucking Christ. Mustadio, you worthless fuck. Hey, me and my family, we look for the robots. I'm walking here. It's me, Mustadio. I want a New York slice of pizza pie. Oh, bada bing, bada boom. Too stupid to live, yeah. You fucking idiot. You piece of shit. Gabagoo. Fucking moron. Monk abilities are brave. What is interesting is like Ramza has 97 fucking brave. So why is Mustadio not getting up? Is it because his something is too low? CH, I kind of have a Discord server. It's a long time ago, Twitch integrated with Discord, and it was like, hey, you can make a Discord channel that is connected to your Twitch, and it's basically like Saint is playing the game right now, and it's a Discord server, right? So people who, it's like people who are subscribed on Twitch have access to the Discord server. But it's not like a big thing, you know. I don't think it has a low base chance. I feel like when I use Chakra with my high brave characters, it heals for a lot, you know. I mean, but that's 100% chance. So I mean, I don't know, maybe. I feel like I've never seen it be that low though. It has to be connected. It has to be connected somehow. How is she not dodging anything with Weapon Guard and Defender? Weapon Guard and Defender. She's got them both. Block something! See! Honestly, I'll take that. That's fine. That's better than him being dead. Thank you! Thank you, Hussy! I love you. The chance is 70 plus physical attack, so it should be pretty high. Is it zodiac signs? Ah, it might be. Can I please get a fucking turn? Fucking birds are the worst, man. God fucking damn it. Of course. Lily, stop it! The robot has to live. I need the robot as a stepladder. Fuck! Fuck! I wonder if I can resurrect the robot with the monk abilities. I should have checked. That just occurred to me. I don't know, though. CH4, I honestly, I could, not yet, but I could probably integrate that. I would have to look into how to do it. But I'm sure there's a way. I'm gonna try and protect Mustadio from all angles here. Honestly, he's kind of not fucking important until it's time to do the thing. Because Beowulf and Agrius are the ones who can just get rid of fucking monsters. But if I don't have to worry about somebody else I have to resurrect, then, you know, that's nice, that's good. I don't understand why the fuck Agrius can't block or defend against this shit, though. It's like it has a 100% fucking hit rate. Duskborn Prince, all of my quote-unquote, like, try-hard builds, which are not, they're not, you know, I could make them meaner, but all of my quote-unquote, like, by my standards, try-hard builds in Elden Ring are all named after the villains, or, anyway, I have a Delita, and he's just a strength build with a little bit of faith. My Gafgarian build I actually like. I mean, I like my Delita build, but like my Gafgarian build is actually like, he tried to be Gafgarian. And so he uses the Blasphemous Blade for the life drain ability. And he's got like Malekith's Black Blade spell. And all of the, you know, darker magic type shit. Black Flame Ritual, stuff like that. Yeah, I need Beowulf to drop Mustadio's Brave with the chicken. That's why he's here. So yeah, thank you, fucking thank you. So I've got Delita, Fulmarv, Gafgarian, Wygriff, and then like my Ramza build is like actually an attempt at Ramza. So like he does like all the holy magics and shit like that. Agrius. I have Agrius, and she's just a carrion knight, basically. I made a terrible mistake right there. I should have healed the robot with chakra. I have to remember it's more important that I keep the robot alive. But I do need to remember, okay, if I can heal him with revive, then we're good, it doesn't matter. God damn it, Mustadio, you worthless fuck! John, that's only in the War of the Lions version. This is the OG version. can she not dodge anything these people do? Oh, this is infuriating. I don't think he can do anything. He can do shock. But that's it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Mustadio, get a fucking turn! that's the bad shield, isn't it? Fuck. What a nightmare. Wait, is that the one I wanted? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Chat! Fuck! I'll be right back. Oh, I saw somebody wrote RIP, and I was like, oh, that's the bad one. I thought Eschaton was the other one. I thought that was the generic shield. That wasn't good. Yeah, I thought Eschaton was one of the starting shields. No, I'm not even like blaming anybody. My initial reaction was like, "Oh, that's not the right shield," and then I saw RIP in chat, and I was like, "Yeah, that's not the right shield." I'll show you. I should have one. I never sell everything. I thought it was that. They have the same name. Are you serious? Oh. RIP. Okay. Well, we're making progress at least. We're making progress at least, and we have decidedly we've seen it. We can do it. It is possible. The impossible dream. I gave Mustadio the fast hat. To get his speed up 1. It lowers Ramza's speed by 1, but honestly, that's okay. Reader Man, welcome back, and thank you very much for 27 months. I didn't know they made a game all about your Elden Ring characters. Yeah, it's crazy. Also, Arczyke, holy shit, another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Arczyke. Welcome in and enjoy your emotes. Courtesy of Arczyke. Everybody who got a gift sub. And Arczyke, thank you again. This truly is the Final Fantasy. Feels like it right now. Mustadio is a little underleveled, but I need that. I need him to have low brave. Not so much that he'll turn into a chicken with 1 cast, but low enough that if I cast chicken on him, he's gonna find the top tier items. It's a catch-22. Cannon Fighter, when you use the chicken ability on someone, they only turn into a chicken if it lowers their brave into like 15 or below, something like that. Otherwise, it just makes you lose 50 brave. So the sweet spot is you don't turn into a chicken, but you're very close to it. Anybody can find secret items with an ability called Move Find Item. Anybody can find them. The trick is, the lower your brave, the more likely you are to find a good item. Yeah, there's a ton of like hidden mechanics and stuff in this game. 94% chance to hit! Suck my ass! Oh, my mama make a meatball for Mustadio! You fucking idiot! Worthless piece of shit! God fucking damn it, Mustadio! Shut the fuck up! Oh boy, I wonder what he's gonna do! Oh, my mama meatball down the Jersey Shore! Oh, I'm walking here! I'm walking, I die! Fucking loser, you gabagool piece of shit fucking river trash! Fuck! Now do something fucking worthful, or not worthless. Don't fucking suck, you dickhead loser. I die into one hit. Fuck! You can't get down. Okay, rip. We're taking the shield and we're running. Cannot charge energy. System down. Connecting to reserve circuit. Self-destruct mode, begin countdown. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. System error. Why is this robot obsessed with Mustadio? He's a mechanic. This is just, you know, this is just the relationship that robots and mechanics have. Yeah, there's a shield, a spear, a ninja sword, and a great sword on this map. All I'm really worried, the great sword's kind of like a gag sword. The ninja sword I don't care about. The spear I don't really care about. The shield I'll take. Ultimate shield with matchless evade percentage. Physical 75, magic 50. All right. Beowulf, you got to feel like the main character for a minute there, but Doesn't last long. If I was playing War of the Lions, I might breed monsters. As it is, I just equip Secret Hunt and use that. Which, actually, thank you for that reminder, because I need to go to the fur shop. No way. This dragon. The evidence is clear. If I use Cancer, the Zodiac Stone I won this last battle, I can surely... Come on! Don't be afraid, try it! The War of the Lions version allows your party to be bigger. So breeding monsters is easier, but I'm at my max party limit right now. Race, is that you? Oh, Beowulf, I missed you. Race, my love. Is she crazy, Sophie? She chasing you around? Yeah, you're chasing her around. You're a monster, Lily. You're a monster. And so now, Race is... Look at that. An actual character? She gets to keep Ice Breath, Fire Breath, Thunder Breath. She also can charm enemies and have them join the party. She can sacrifice her own HP to heal party members and fix their statuses. She can buff the party. She can speed people up, and she gets a holy elemental breath magic as well. My wife. He'll give you 200 gil for the penultimate shield of the game. 5 gil for Excalibur. 20k for Defender, though. He drives a hard bargain. That's the game's way of telling you, like, don't sell this, you idiot. But also, I like to imagine it's like, the vendor's like, yeah, there's no fucking way that's Excalibur. Get out of here with that shit. I don't know who you're trying to fool. Pull the wool over my eyes. Do I look like I was born yesterday? You're just walking around here with Excalibur? That's what you want me to believe? Drunk Souls, good evening. Yeah, honestly, that's the better way to do it, Cannon Fighter. Is like, oh, you're selling this Dream God artifact of the powerful whatever? Cool, I can't afford that. Are you insane? Yeah, it's worth $100 bajillion. No one has $100 bajillion. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. That red Chocobo's name is Izza. Izza Red Chocobo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I did not mean to move there. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, bum bum bum, ba-na-na, bum bum ba-na-na, ba-na-na, bum bum bum, ba-na-na. Choco Ball! Chocobo! No way. This is gonna hurt. Anya Lark, welcome back. Thank you for 28 months. Very much appreciated. Nice. I don't care about poaching a yellow chocobo. I really don't care about poaching a black chocobo or a red one. Ah, you idiot. Yeah, you better run. You better run, chicken. You will never hit me. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, chicken, in the river of dreams. Shh. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Orlando's gonna kill you, a dumb red bird. And if that dumb red bird don't die, we'll worship it as a godlike guy. No. Oh, it must suck. It must fucking suck, Red Dragon. Really? It's crazy that I've already been streaming for 7.5 hours. It feels like I literally just started, chat. I love this game so much. What's the lore behind Red Chocobo's casting meteor? I don't know. I don't know that there is any. But moreover, like Final Fantasy 16 had a meteor casting red chocobo. It's almost like it became a thing. I don't know if it was a thing before this game, but after this game, it became a thing. Chat, Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials, so if you're on Twitch, bear with me for just a minute while these commercials play. I might stream a little longer tonight than usual. I'm gonna see about some food while these commercials are on. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. I'm gonna take my medicine real quick. I got some dinner in the oven. Making some chicken wings. I got some broccoli and carrots and veggies. Some more water. And now it's time for us to return to Gaug. Hey, Fan! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a fun stream. We're up tacticing our Final Fantasy. Bong, bong, bong. Bong, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Appreciate you taking us through the game. My first exposure to it, besides you talking about it. Yeah, it rules. And if they really are, you know, if a remaster comes out this, you know, next year, I want people to be like, oh, I've seen that game before. Yeah, you know what? I'd like to play that. I'd like to try it out. You receive 3% of the sales. Consider it, not charity, but like, chalk it. I don't need the sales. I don't need the, just, this is me doing a good thing for Mr. Matsuno. This guy's an idiot. I wonder if he's got anything good on him that I could have stole. I don't have steel on at the moment. Nah, he's got good stuff, but nothing I don't already have. Yeah. God damn. If the game sells really well, then maybe they'll be like, oh shit, you know what? We need to make more games like this. And then we finally get Final Fantasy Tactics 2. Or Vagrant Story 2. Chat, I need you to type in chat Black Mage Crystal. Everybody type Black Mage Crystal into chat so that I can remember to get Beowulf this Black Mage Crystal. It's probably going to be pretty good. Black Mage Crystal, Black Mage Crystal. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Why didn't he attack? That's crazy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm very excited about these chicken wings, chat. Good God. Does he have self-destruct? He does. Oh, you know what? I can just keep the fucking bull demon alive. This thing's way less dangerous. I just did the wrong move. Fuck. Mustadio, wake your dumb ass up! Yeah, I went to the store, and I've been eating chicken wings with, like, carrots and cucumbers, just like raw veggies. And I was like, man, I need some broccoli. This broccoli would go hard with this. And I finally got some broccoli at the store. So, God damn it, Mustadio, you worthless fuck! she turned into a fucking crystal. Fuck! She didn't turn into a crystal, she turned into a fucking treasure chest. Now you wake up, you dumb piece of shit. Just eat raw broccoli uncooked. Yeah, it's good. And like when you eat wings, like maybe you have your wings with like ranch or blue cheese dressing, you know? And that goes good on broccoli and carrots and everything else. Chat, am I tired of Mustadio shit? He is quite a few levels beneath everybody else. Uh-oh, chat. I wonder if we're gonna meet any stars from any other hit Final Fantasy game. Well, we're not going to right now. Sergio, Final Fantasy 16 was good, but that's recency bias. This is the best Final Fantasy game ever made. In fact, you could probably take Final Fantasy out of that sentence. I know, Sherzay, that's what I'm saying. The raw broccoli's fine. It's good. Just with a little dressing on it, that's not even healthy anymore. I mean, it's more healthy than frickin' French fries or some shit, but it's good. It doesn't taste like health food. People were kind of meh on 16 Black Iron, but I liked it. I thought like the combat and stuff was really, really fun. And I liked the story, and I liked that the story wasn't about, like, you know, teenagers doing teenager shit, but rather about, you know, grown-ups with problems. Also, it definitely helps all of the callbacks to Matsuno's work. That definitely helped. Wow, that hit! 48% chance to hit, and it got me. Yeah, that's another. The music for Tactics was also like top fucking notch. Great soundtrack. I'm sorry, for 16. Final Fantasy 16 soundtrack was like just banger after banger after banger. What are you barking at? You don't even know. You don't even know what you're barking at. You're just dumb. Nice. Anyone know if Final Fantasy 16 runs well on PC? I'd like to play it. I remember when it came out, I think people said it ran pretty good. It wasn't like, it didn't have a shit ton of issues like Dragon's Dogma 2 or anything like that. I love Sekiro, Sergio, and I know what you're talking about. I used to feel that way with like old RPGs. Back when I first played Final Fantasy 5 and 6, it was when they got ported to the PlayStation 1 when I was still young. And I got to the end of both games and then just stopped playing them. Because I didn't want to finish them. I wanted them to like... I didn't want to beat the game and then feel like, okay, that game's finished. So I just stopped playing them. Like that made any sense. But what's nice about Sekiro is when you get into New Game Plus, they give you the option to like fundamentally change the way the game works. And Sekiro is the only From Software game that I have ever done New Game Plus 7 on. Because it was actually like, it felt like as the game, it was getting harder, but I was getting better at playing it. And for some reason, that kept me interested in it more than any of the Dark Souls games or Elden Ring. Like, I've obviously played Elden Ring more, but I've never done New Game Plus 7 all the way through on one character. in any of those games. I typically would go up to like New Game Plus 2 or 3, and then that would be it. But with Sekiro, I actually went all the way into New Game Plus 7. It just felt good knowing I was getting better at the game and the progress I had made. Like, oh man, Genichiro whipped my ass. And this time I did pretty good against him. And then in like New Game Plus 6, it's like he can't fucking touch me, you know? And that feeling of like, God damn, I'm good at this now. That's the best. And yeah, the boss rush mode helps too, yeah, for sure. What? What? It can't morph, can it? I guess you'll find out. Here he comes! Chat! It's Cloud Strife! Protagonist of the hit game Final Fantasy VII Remake! Out now! What happened? Last thing I remember was getting caught in the current. Huh? I've heard about this before. It could be some forwarding device. Forwarding device? You know, to travel to other worlds, different space. So he came from other space? Maybe. Look at his clothes. Quite unusual. My name's Cloud. Yes, Cloud. I'm Ramza. They're my friends. I don't care about names. What I need is a battlefield. Yeah, that's it. I'm a member of Soldier. What a jerk! What's this? My fingers are tingling. My eyes, they're burning. Stop it! Feroz! He's strange. I must go to that place. Who was he? Doesn't Cloud kind of suck in this game? Yes and no. You can make him good, but by the time you get him, it's like, why fucking would you? All right. Now there's a cutscene where we met the flower girl for Cloud, and then you have to go to the volcano to get his sword. if you don't have his sword equipped, he can't use his job class abilities. So yeah, you have to get his sword for him if you want him to be a soldier. Yeah, he starts at level 1. Everybody else is like level 50 and he's level 1. I bet back in the day, players jizzed hard when Cloud arrived. Yeah, I remember my friend that was playing this game at the same time as me at school. He was like, you can get Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, no, you can't. No, you cannot. No, you can't. And then when I finally got him, I was like, oh, you can, he's real. Handyman 3000, welcome back, and thank you for 13 months. Wowee! Subbing for Saint changed my life forever. There you have it, folks. That's called a testimonial. If you're not already subbed to Saint Riot, well, Handyman 3000 says it changed his life forever. Will it change your life forever? Results may vary. Results may vary. But here's one person who said it worked. I never played Kingdom Hearts. It's possible Squall is better in Kingdom Hearts than he is in 8, but he's pretty badass in Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8 Squall has 200% hit accuracy, which means even if you blind him and lower his hit percentage by 100, he still will always hit and never miss, ever. Choco Cure! Choco Cure! Work? Choco ball! Blocked. Yeah, it procced instant death. Bum 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 bum. Loyo, yeah. I Resident Evil 1, 2, and 4 especially. And the remake of Resident Evil 2 is like, I loved Resident Evil 2 as a kid, and the remake of Resident Evil 2 was like one of those remakes where myself and everyone else who loved that game as kids were like, yeah, they nailed it. Top tier remake. Same with 4 as well. And it's not that 3 is bad, it's just, in my opinion, 3 is just not as good a game as 2 and 4. I wish they would have done like the style of remake they've done for 2, 3, and 4. I wish they would have done one for Resident Evil 1. Because that would be another one on the list. But the remake of Resident Evil 1 is like, it still has tank controls and shit, which is like, that will give you gamer whiplash. Oh, the blue chocobo has a little blue chicken thing. Gobbler. You're doing a great job, Mustadio, and I'm proud of you! Fuck, I don't believe me. You're good enough, you're smart enough, and doggone it, people like you. Surely we'll hear about Resident Evil 9 soon. Yeah, I'll tell you all about the trailer that I see when I go to the Game Awards next month. No big deal. I'm gonna get to see the trailers for Resident Evil 9, Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC, Elden Ring 2, Silk Song. I'm gonna get to see a bunch of cool trailers when I go to the Game Awards next month. No big deal. Albert, good evening. Welcome in. Retro? Oh, I don't know if Retro's still here or not. I know I need to go to the volcano to get the sword. But do I need to do the cutscene first? There's a fight where you get Cloud, and he's kind of useless. And he just hangs out. And then I think you go get the sword. Oh. Huh. So that didn't trigger the cutscene. Might need to finish the Elmdor fight. Okay, that would make sense. Up, 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 up. All right, we'll get back to making some progress in just a second. But first, I'm gonna go downstairs and see what's up with my food. I will be back. I'm gonna go ahead and play some commercials so that they don't bother us during the next story fight. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate your patience, chat. I have food. Food. We love it. What would we do without it? We'd die. Gotta have food. Carrots. If you want to pass, leave your money. And get your hand off of that sword if you want to live. Boss, this guy's wanted. Yeah, with a huge bounty. Maybe it's better to kill him and get the reward than to take their money now. Yeah, I saw his face on a wanted poster. We're no bounty hunters, but what the hell? Let's kill him for the gill! It just occurred to me, there might be shit worth stealing here, and I don't have my thief abilities. Nah, we're good. Armor won't help the heart stay sharp. Shell bust stab. Fuck! Sad. Nice. Pop, pop. Oh shit, look at him! Got items! I'm eating my food. That's why I'm not talking. These wings are great. Okay. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh, Jesus, he didn't get any points at all. Even with gain JP up. He did 2 moves before TG Cid decimated the whole map. Yeah. I should not have taken a bite of food. Hang on. Okay, sorry.
Who disturbs our sleep? You have the Zodiac stones? Then hand it over. With that, we can go to a higher dimension.
Once again, my dumbass forgot to re-equip steel items. Nothing I don't already have, so we're good. Madam, you just ate. This is my food. For me. You had your food for you. This is human food for humans, not dog food for dogs. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp.
Oh, it's me, Titan! Ah!
They all leveled up? You must be feeling pretty good about yourself, huh, fellas? What if I took all of your mana away? How would you feel about that? Pretty sure you wouldn't like that. In your face. See you cast a spell now, Barbara. They're coming to get you, Barbara. I'm awesome. Wow! Wow! They're coming to get you, Barbara. Barbara, they're coming to get you! They're turning you into stone, Barbara! I see you have no intention of agreeing with our arbitration. This is Dysadarg, Rams's eldest brother. And the guy who conceived of the plot to kill his liege lord Larg. The guy he was fighting for. He also probably killed his own father. That's right. His Excellency's wish to unify the kingdoms. Rather, until King Oinus is recognized as the true king, we won't stop fighting. As long as the Beove live, we won't give up. Who do you think let you assassinate Duke Larg? What a thing to say. Larg was killed by someone sent by the Nanton. Or are you saying you sent the assassin? So you're definitely not going to cooperate. If we wanted to, we could easily beat you. Don't forget that. Us? Do you remember what the poison was that took out the Hokotan? I think it was extracted from moss fungus. Right. Unless you take large doses, it won't kill you. But even small amounts over a long time can be deadly. Over time, you develop symptoms similar to a cold. You're not fully aware of your condition until it's too late. Didn't your father die from cold complications? What are you saying? I heard you know a lot about poison. So, what are you saying? If you bury a body with moss fungus, the moss fungus begins to grow out of the body. Did you know that? Such trivial things. Oh yeah, I've got something for you from the High Priest. What's this? It's a holy zodiac stone from Morond. He'd like you to have this to show his trust in you. And this is Rams's older brother, but the middle child, Zalbog, and he was listening in on the conversation. And Ramza has tried to warn Zalbog that Dysadarg was full of shit and sucked, but he wasn't hearing it. Powerless, good evening. Oh boy. Let me get some broccoli. Gamba time? What's the name of this dungeon? What was the name of this dungeon? Limberry? Nobody here. Are these ruins really deserted? The entrance is open. Something's not right. Oh, this is the dungeon I was thinking about. This feels like the time I faced Quakelin and Valias. Hang on a second, chat. I keep forgetting to switch my skills back. Where the doubters at least make it interesting. I mean, the more people gamble yes, the more the doubters stand to win. I'm sure they're fine with it. Welcome to Limberry Castle. We've been waiting for you. We have a warm welcome for you. We'll burn you to death, so don't run away. Damn, a trap! If you want your dear sister back, be brave and enter. We'll be waiting inside. Hurry up. Okay, I did not remember it going down like that, chat. All right, chat. Would the gamblers be mad if I redid that fight? Yes? Okay. I gave everybody their points back, and I'm going to redo that fight. It's not really about the loot. It's more about getting Ultima for Ramza. I missed what happened. Cid blasted one of the assassin ladies. And GG, the fight was over. It's one of those fights where if their health gets low enough, the fight just ends. I bet they got some good shit on them. Oh, hell. Ooh, Asuna doesn't work on stop? A whole bunch of bio, but no Ultima. You charmed doofus. Okay, now that's a problem. There's a trick to make her do it first turn, depending on what he's wearing. What do I need to be wearing? I thought the little demons casted it. Oh, no, she casts it. Black garb and NK armlet. Okay, he's wearing the black garb, he's just not wearing that armlet. Yes, steal your friend's helmet. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, he died to fall damage. Okay. We'll switch to that gear then, is what we'll do. Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Is there a lore reason for that gear? You'll be immune to the other shit she can do. And so, basically, she knows not to do it. Like, the AI is like, this won't work. So her other abilities are like a move that causes the stop status effect and whatever the other thing is. I guess probably the charm. And so wearing those two items, you know, makes you immune to those two things. And so she defaults to Ultima, I guess. AI exploiting? I mean, not really. It's you do it too. If you're gonna do a move and you're like, oh, they're immune to that, you just don't do it, right? Yeah, like the game shoots it straight with you. You can check and see if they're immune to what you're trying to do by looking at their gear. There's no like, haha, tricked you into using that, you know. Fuck. That was awesome, thanks. Do you want to learn Ultima? Yes. Ultima fight! Ramza can't get up there, which is a fucking terrible shame. And everybody else is petrified, so we might end up having to redo this again. And I'll have to remember to give everybody stop and petrify stuff. Well, maybe there's a chance. Nope, not a chance. Okay, maybe there's a chance. Nope, not a chance. Why is it good for Ramsey to get Ultima? It's just, he's the only guy that can get it. It's just a cute little thing. You can make it do real damage with high faith and magic attack up and shit like that. Lily, would you like a carrot? Lily! Would you like a carrot? Come here. There you go, Sophie. There you go, Lily. You got a carrot. Yeah, GG. I need to make it where guys are wearing clothes that keep them from being petrified and stopped. They'll just try and charm him now. I wonder if the Reflect Mel would bounce all their shit off of them. The bio? I doubt it. I've drank so much water today, chat. Like 2.5 quarts of water on top of the coffee. Coffee is mostly water, but I don't count it as water, you know? It's a diuretic. Lily, you can't eat those because they're bones and they'll make you sick and you might choke on them. They're bad for you. You can eat them when they're raw, but since they're cooked, you can't eat them. Because they you'll break them off into splinters. Yeah. I know you want those chicken bones more than anything in the world, but you're not allowed to eat them. That's why I gave you a carrot. You can eat carrots. Oh, screw you! Hussy! That's not what you were supposed to do! I ran too far away with Ramza. Could have run Agrius next to Ramza. That's not a bad idea, but I don't know that she's cast an Ultima. I think Ultima is just a one-tile spell. I could be wrong. Oh, no, it is. It's Ultima, yeah. You dummy! Oh shit, what am I not wearing? Oh, it's because she could get to me. I'm not wearing the no death stuff. I'm wearing the no charm stuff. I need her to be far enough away that she can't get me with it, but close enough that she can get me with Ultima in order to trigger it. Fuck off, Beowulf. You can't turn her into a chicken. And her having 0 brave doesn't matter. She can still hit you with stop bracelet, which I guess is probably supposed to be stop breath. What the fuck is that? I have not played Lisa the Painful. Agrius is wearing the Barret, yeah. My problem there was I did everything right, except I ran Ramza 1 tile too far. Okay. Try it again. Take 4. I can't give him one more jump, or they'll just charm me to death. Or the other thing. Doubter's eating good. Doubter's got blown the fuck out. I won this fight in one move earlier, but I don't want to win it in one move because I need them to cast Ultima. So we've been retrying it and trying to hit the perfect balance of not winning so fast that I don't get it and not losing. All right, I'm gonna go 2 squares short here. Perfect. All right, we're good. All right, come on, hurry up. Uranus. That's his name, Uranus. Oh my god, these demons take 100 years to figure out what the fuck they want to do. Wow. Wow. Shut up, bitch! She's like, oh no, you can't silence me, you can't silence me. You don't believe in God. Oh God, you're right, magic's a lie. I don't believe. I'm going to hell. I go to hell when I die. Dumb bitch, dumb bitch. Now you're gonna die. Now you're gonna die. If you want your dear sister back, be brave and enter. We'll be waiting inside. Hurry up. Velius and Quakelin are both gone. We're the only ones alive now. Adrelmic's caught in the loophole.
Don't worry about him. He'll soon be summoned to the other side.
Did they find a suitable body for him?
Yes, the Zodiac Stone chose one. Just as they chose us, the stones will choose the body.
Really? Now we have to bring back Bloody Angel, using the ultimate power. Then, even without the stones or a suitable body, we can come and go at will. Did they find a good body for Angel? Don't tell me it's that girl.
There's only one body suitable for Angel. That girl. Now we must find the way to the Dead City.
He's here. I lured him into the castle. What shall I do with him? Lured him into the castle. He broke my shit and fucked me up, and I don't believe in God no more. And then he walked into the castle, is what happened. These women lying to you, Elmdor. I've been waiting for you, Ramza. Payback time for what happened at Riovani's.
Be careful, he's strong. He even beat Velius.
Don't worry about me. Let me handle it. Go find the way to the Dead City.
Okay, be careful.
All right, I'm going. And now we are a Master Squire, now that we have learned Ultima. Yeah, you can duplicate anything in this version of the game. Well, any item, I guess I should say. All right. Before I start this fight, Twitch is going to play commercials in like 10 minutes. So let me go ahead and play them now and get them out of the way. And once the commercials are finished, we'll start the fight. All right. All right. Already. I'm right already. It's payback time for all the disgrace from Riovani's castle. Alma, where's my sister? Where is she? You'll have to beat me to find out. So, fun fact. Sephiroth Diddy here. Has the Masamune, the Genji shield, and the Genji armor, and the Genji gauntlet. And in the OG version of the game, this is your chance to steal it. In the War of the Lions version of the game, he has maintenance, which is an ability. It's either a counter ability or it's a passive ability, and it makes it where your items can't be broken or stolen. It's still very much a pain in the ass to steal his stuff, but we're going to do it. Ba-da-bup, 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 ba-da-bup. Bum bum bum. What? To the left, welcome back. Thank you for 27 months. And me too.
I'm a demon, actually.
Oh no, hope she doesn't turn into a demon, actually. He has no faith. I'm sorry, no brave. Now he has no faith. Now he's got nothing. You are literally nothing. No way to resurrect them, and thus no way to steal. Is Elmdor a vampire? Yes. You serve no purpose. Hang on, where's that thing at?
Your life literally is as valuable as a
Christmas miracle.
I'm just gonna
Gift you.
You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna
Make more presents.
You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling this
Milk and cookies.
You work.
Jolly fellow.
You're gonna stay on my
Nice
until
list.
you die. You serve.
Christmas cheer.
Your life is
Merry.
You serve as
Christmas cheer.
You should
Gift.
yourself now and give somebody else a piece of that
Christmas joy.
an
Christmas tree.
that's covered up so that we can breathe inside this.
Merry Christmas.
Because what are you here for? To worship me?
Gift.
Yourself. I mean that with 100%, 1,000%.
Okay, sorry. You should gift yourself. LTG is so wholesome. Yeah, I know. What a sweet and wholesome man. Just spreading Christmas cheer. ho, ho, ho. Somebody earlier was asking about the Saint Riot Discord, and that's just the type of stuff I post in there. Is just that type of shit. Oh, fuck off, confused Beowulf. Ugh. Of course, Orlando didn't get a turn. Did he get both of them? Fuck. Oh, he doesn't have any fucking... He doesn't have any mana. Of course he can't do anything. Fuck off, Mustadio. Yeah, Sparta, in this version of the game, you can steal from Elmdor. In War of the Lions, you cannot. It is hard to steal the items. Everything I'm doing right now is all that I know. So I've lowered his Brave to 0, basically. And he also doesn't have any Faith right now, which doesn't really help, but... I've lowered his Brave as much as I can, and that is... it's still a 48% chance to steal, and that's like as good as I can get it. Oh no! Oh yeah! Finally! Hey, Raph! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Every time I come back to the stream, Mustadio's dead. Yeah, he's a loser. Master MPS, thank you for the bits. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a fun stream. I am I'm stealing from this guy. Totally not Sephiroth. This is my one chance in this game. But it's not my one chance. It's my one chance to get some really good shit without having to farm for it and rely on weird drops. I got the shield. We gotta get his sword, his shield, his hat. Oh, look at this jerk. His sword, his shield, his hat, his gloves, and his armor. I've got his shield. Does it cost you mana to do that shit you're doing? It doesn't. It doesn't cost you mana to do that shit you're doing. He's immune to stop. He's immune to death sentence. I wouldn't want to do that anyway. He is not immune to silence. He's immune to confusion. I think if I get his health too low, he starts wandering around sucking my blood. And when he does that, he can turn us into vampires. But not cool vampires. Like vampire thralls. Like loser vampires. Like sit around at Hot Topic vampires. Raph, enjoy your food and thank you for the raid. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's be smart about this. If I cast Cure on Mustadio, I can run Mustadio over to Ramza, and then Ramza can get some of the heal. Oh no! Mustadio, you're so worthless! God! Ah! Ah! It's crazy that with 0 Brave and 0 Faith, he still gets to do that much damage with his stupid sword spells. I hate that for us. Insane. Absolutely insane. I don't want to kill him. Everything I do will kill him. Take his mana. No. Fuck! Oh, you worthless fucking piece of shit, Mustadio. You are the biggest piece of garbage. I'm bad in all the worst ways, and when I'm good, it's also terrible. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mustadio. Fuck you. About to bring Jill out of retirement for this. Excuse me. We do love Jill. Jill was one of my generic units that I got at the very start of the game. Jill, Fred, Salome, and Lars. That was the team. I've been trying to level up Mustadio, but he's so not good compared to when you get him. Well, no, that's not true. I could have been leveling him up. He's just so not good at this point because I wasn't leveling him up before. But now that we've got like Beowulf and Agris and Orlando, all of these generic units that you start the game with, they're just insanely outclassed. Yoink! Bitch, yoink! Who's he after? Who's he after? Go after the group. Go after the group. Yeah. Oh, the bloodsuck. Must live as a vampire. Oh shit, Asuna doesn't fix undead? Oh, that's fucked up. Excuse me, chat. Man, stop vampiring my dudes! He's just gonna vampire you right back. Stop doing this shit. Ah, she's still a vampire, fuck! Ah! What a stupid fucking idiot. I want to suck your dick. You fucking loser. You fucking piece of shit. Terrible fucking vampire. Just awful at it. What sort of fucking idiot is like, oh, I know, I'll use my vampire abilities for 77 damage. That I know makes everyone also suck my blood for 200 damage. I'm so stupid. Imagine turning somebody into a thrall and getting insta-wrecked. Yeah, yeah. Like, what are we doing? You're the weakest vampire God has ever made. Maybe he's hungry? Of course he's hungry. We're whipping his ass. He doesn't have any hit points. But he's stupid. I've lowered his brave and his faith, and so his vampire bite does no damage. So he's gaining 77 hit points, but when he does it, he turns the other person into a vampire. And all they can do is blood suck. They can't do anything else. And they're sucking his blood for more than he can suck their blood. Yeah, we're wearing garlic necklaces now, so we should be okay. Yeah, that worked earlier, Zipper. Somebody had some status effect on them that I couldn't fix, so I petrified them and then unpetrified them, and it fixed the other thing. Don't throw shit at me. Stop throwing shit at me. I'm Thunder God Cid, and you're over here throwing fucking shoes at me. Ridiculous. I've lowered his faith. If you use whatever it's called, atheist blade or whatever the hell, it doesn't show you that his faith is low, but his faith is 0 while that spell is active. It doesn't seem to matter much. All he does is use samurai draw out abilities, and apparently they don't scale with brave or faith because he does the same amount of damage no matter what. I think it's purely magic attack for draw out. It might be. Teleport right here. Right in the middle. Right in the middle of us. Ugh. Better not kill us. Better not kill us. You won't get any of that good healing. You idiot. Oh, holy shit. That's a big difference. Alright, that's not enough to kill him. Ah, but it probably is enough to get his dumb ass to start doing that dumb fucking vampire bite. Wait, I think we're all immune to vampire bite? Immune? Should be immune. Yeah. Immune. Immune. Ooh, she's not immune. Wait, yeah, she is. Let's go. Nice. you son of a bitch! What? Fuck! I didn't realize. You don't have to kill him to win. That DJ Khaled album, Suffering from Success, but it's just Thunder God Cid's face on the album cover. Chat, Twitch is going to play commercials while I'm doing this again. I apologize, but you've seen it. It's just going to be that again. Zombie Francis, have a good night. Good job. Good job leveling up. Good job. Good job. You leveled up. Great. Awesome. Good for you. That's really something. Yeah, I mean, Cid's secondary abilities aren't, like, all he's doing is walking around killing demons. Would it be nice if he had Phoenix down? Yeah. Does he have the points for Chemist to do that? No. Does it really matter? No. And Beowulf's secondary ability is the ability he's using. His main job right now is Black Mage. He's just not doing anything with Black Mage right now in this fight. At least it should be. There's a chance I have him set as Temple Knight when he's meant to be a Black Mage. But he's meant to be a Black Mage. Yeah, he is a Temple Knight. He's meant to be a Black Mage. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. It's all just gonna come down to 50-50 dice rolls until we steal all this shit. Also, I need to not do dumb shit. Like, kill him on accident. I'm hoping Shell makes us take less damage from the Muramasa. Yeah, it did. Also, if I can steal the accessory, that would also make us take less damage from it. Nice. That takes his magic attack down by 2. And his physical attack, but I don't think that matters right now. Shut the fuck up. I don't think draw out abilities count as magic, do they? Last one. God damn it. Always with the fucking weird turns, you piece of shit. Oh boy. Holy water. He knows the sword is the only thing keeping him alive. He won't give it up easy. Come on, Ramza.
bitch! You're strong. I thought you'd be strong, but with this body, I can't seem to... Underground, come down. Your sister is there.
You're not getting away! Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. Genji'd the fuck up. Pro Genji Ramza. Oh, I guess I'd have to change her job before she could... equip anything. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And now, I don't think I need to, I can't think of anything else that I need to steal. So I could give Ramza his secondary job of Geomancer back, and he might actually do decent damage with it, with the Genji Gauntlet. There might be some other times I need to steal. I think there's a fight where you can steal God Save the Queen. Or maybe you just get God Save the Queen when Meliadul joins your party. I know she had the Defender previously. I think the next time you fight her, she has God Save the Queen. I could be wrong. It's been a long time. But for like random battles and stuff, we can put Ramza's secondary job back as Geomancer. Elmdor, give up! You don't have a chance! Let Alma go!
Oh, you fool. She's not in this castle. The only ones here are the spirits of the dead.
Oh, we're ghosts, bro. It's Ghost Town.
Your life shall also end here in this graveyard.
I'm not far behind you, Shirzay. This is the last fight of this dungeon.
Let's settle this once and for all.
What? The Marquis? A monster? Man, these boys ain't got shit. Nightmare.
Ha ha ha! Now aren't you afraid of me?
This is the power of the Zodiac Stone.
Now you know what I said was true. Your brother Islu died because he found the truth and fought them. Oh my god! Does Father Vormov know that? Well...
Ha ha ha, dumb bitch! You're his daughter? Just like Islud, your body isn't suitable for us, but your father's was.
Then Father was...
Haha, yes, he's no longer your father. He's now a blood member of darkness. But no matter, for now you and Ramza will die here.
What you said was true. I'm sorry. It's okay, Miliadul. Let's avenge Islud. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bum, bum, bum.